Well, well, well. It's another fine day for some Arma Reforger. And I gotta tell you folks, you join me now in what is essentially a whole new world. We're talking Arma Reforger available with mods for every single platform. I know. How bloody exciting is that? And I gotta tell you something. It's pretty marvelous. Today, we're on the NATO faction. I've got with me a close quarters Scar H here. So we are talking, you know, 7.62, all of that jazz. But this one specifically is a bit CQB built. You can actually see here on the stock, it's got this nice little compact, stubby stock. And we, at this moment in time, need to get hold of some bloody key objectives, is what we need. Because if we don't get hold of some key objectives, it's not looking good, gentlemen. It's not looking good at all. So we're going to start by working our way down to farm in order to make that happen. Good morning to all of you. Hope you're all doing well. One thing I am going to do quickly is I'm going to disable the bloody Steam overlay. I don't know why Steam felt like it could enable itself. Disgusting. We don't want that. Right. Let's get down to business, shall we? We're going to be looking to get into farm. Farm is somewhere we currently can still capture at this moment in time, which would be nice in terms of getting us on the board here. And that is the plan. That is the bloody plan, I tell you. What do we got here? What can I spawn in, do we reckon? Let's get us a nice little something something. I mean, we don't want anything too crazy. We just want something with a roof, you know? Just something that stops me from being instantly mullered. Go with one of these bad boys. You guys can hop in if you want. I'm going to farm. You guys can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Sweet. Right. Get down to business, chat. Places to be. Oh, dear. That was indeed an RPG. I mean, they all hopped out. But we're alive and well. Cars ruined, game's gone. I mean, did those guys live? Did they die? What happened? They lived. They all just hopped out. Right. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's part of the update process for PlayStation, but the game visually actually looks a little bit clearer. Okay, so we got some fighting going on. I still think I want to get towards farm here just because we have no idea when we're going to get this back on. So if we can contest a critical point, that's kind of essential right now. I hope you guys like my outfit today. Still got the tactical ladder as well. Just in case we need it, you know? You never know when you want to climb up a tree. John, good to see you. Brian, good to see you. Jack, Star, Simon, good morning, good morning. Gordon, good morning. Gaz, good morning. Let's work our way up this bloody hill. Let's get to farm. We need to get something going at farm. If I trace the road as well, I can kind of like vaguely stop any vehicles that might come this way. Like, ooh, I don't know. Whatever the hell that is. Chat. Clip it, ship it. I'm the man. I'm the man, I tell ya. That's no mobile command center for you, buddy boy. Not today. You might have thought you were getting away with a mobile command unit. I mean, the driver's gotta be dead, right? Like, he's rolled multiple ways down the hill here. No way. See, now I'm really impressed, because he almost lived. Oh, he's got a TNT block on him. Maybe I can detonate the front of this bad boy. There we go. Alright. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. 20 seconds before instant perishing. Oh, we've done a fine little job there. I mean, that truck's not going anywhere. It's flipped sideways. The engine block is probably damaged, if not completely destroyed at this point. I think we're alright. We're good to keep moving. Bloody hell. The whistling on those bombs, man. You can hear it. You can hear it. Alright, let's have a look, see. Wow, we're cut off from everything. Okay. I mean, it looks like we're about to get Millie Hospital back under control, so I'm just gonna keep this heading towards farm for now. Yeah, we're kind of heading the right way, give or take. Actually, I wonder if they fixed that yet. But it's 124 on my wrist. Nah, not quite. It's about 70 degrees off still. I mean, it's technically not broken because it's the direction of your wrist that it's giving the compass in. So it's actually correct, but you know what I mean. I like that the armbands now have a bit of a muted color to them too. Like they're not just bright blue anymore. They're kind of dull. There we go. We got Millie Hospital back under control. That's big. Right, we're heading the right way. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but maybe since the last update, the game feels a lot more performant. Like, the draw distance is still pretty good. The visuals are still looking nice, but I'm definitely getting a few more frames. I wonder if that's just a result of more optimizing for PlayStation, you know? Now we're really close to farm. So now the best way for me to handle this current predicament is actually to utilize my ladder. I got a nice sight line from here. Alright, let's give this a try, shall we? Okay. Not quite. I need to find a tree that's got like an offset branch that I can use. Actually, you know, something like this would probably work. That one's blocked, okay. Well, we might just have to do this the good old-fashioned way of holding an angle. I hear what sounds like a vehicle shuffling on the point. They've definitely reduced some of the distant rendering on, like, grass and stuff like that. And arguably even some of the close-range rendering on it, too. I assume to assist the PS5 guys. Little bird. I mean, this isn't capturable, so... Guy's driving away in a little ambulance. Did they crash again? Hello. Oh, this is coming in for a landing. I think yeah, I got him. Nice. Tagged his ass. Good to see you, BWB. Hope you're doing well. YouTube folks, you know what to do. Drop a bloody like on the stream. Twitch folks, good to see you. Eagle, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. 5-0 indeed. 5-0 indeed. Definitely tag that little bird pilot. See, that's a supply bird as well. So he's probably bandaged up and he's gonna loot back around now. There you go. Oh no, he's going elsewhere. He's not chancing it again. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just taking my time until the Warzone update on Thursday. Just don't have much in the way of incentive to play it right now, just because it's just absolutely riddled with cheaters, dude. Hopefully it improves. Like, the cheating situation in Warzone is so bad, I'm having cheaters DM me complaining about other cheaters. And I think that's, you know, truly quite the milestone, I think. We're gonna make a bit of a beeline here. Get a bit more aggressive on this. It's one of those capture points where you skirting the edge is a lot more beneficial. Well, it looked like he was double-checking that he was dead. I'm gonna assume those guys are dealt with. Lexfer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I saw that coming. Put a few extra rounds in him just to make sure he's definitely dead. Yeah, I like this. This is nice and secluded. We can work with this. I mean, ultimately, at this point in time, farm is still disconnected, so we can't capture it, but we can at least be a nuisance here and cause some trouble. Maybe stop them resupplying it. Well, a few supply helicopters going up ahead. I mean, I'm cautious of kind of where we're at here, because we've lost Millie Hospital again. We're losing... Wow, we are getting pushed. Good God. I mean, if these guys get cabin back under control, we will have Coastal Shotain. And if we have that, then I can start capturing farm. But kind of need the team to start doing things here. as of right now, I'm basically just a supply deterrent, and that's okay. I can live with that. I love it when they go and clear the tent straight away. Like my boy. Tent is not what you need to be worried about. Pretty sure he's dead, not wounded. That was about as close to the head as I could get it through a tent. Try not to fire too many rounds as well, just because I don't want them kind of zeroing in on where we're at. We got Delaware, okay, that's alright, we'll take that. That was nice and clean, wasn't it? Single shot. I always say if you're at a point that's in, like, contested territory, just move into hard cover straight away, and the tent is one of those. Like, any one of these barn buildings is just going to give you an opportunity to see what's around, you know? Or even that shed at the back over there. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't land. I felt like I hit my target there, I will be honest, but maybe I'm washed. See, he didn't really know where I was shooting from. Well, he knows the rough idea, but he doesn't know exactly where I am. I could tell based on sort of the fact that he just ran. So he'll probably build up the confidence to re-peek me at some point, but it's not an urgent thing. I'm in a pretty good secluded spot here. Maybe I did tag him in the end, actually. I was expecting him to re-peek me at some point. Just gonna stay here. I don't need to move right now. We're pretty close to having some critical points back under control here, so... If I'm him, I'm flanking this way. Ooh, that's not good. Unlucky. Look up, Town Funky. I'll give you a swift death. Right, time has started. It's a little less than ideal. Trying to see if there's anywhere I can get to quickly to cause trouble. There's a vehicle here. I might be able to drive to Montignac and contest it. No Vicks. Can't see any road vehicles anywhere nearby, which is mildly problematic considering what we're trying to achieve. I think I might just have to go main. Which is fine anyway.
What the fuck even was that? How are you guys not capturing this objective?
You, my boy, fell victim to the Scar H. Oh, I've got the grenade back. That's a little less than I do. Well, I need to die anyway, so I'm just gonna pull the pin and I'm just gonna wait for someone to shoot me.
You kill me, please?
Hello. I almost want to let somebody get a car so I can rush Montignac, but I feel like the choices I have within the 2-minute window are not that great. We could get maybe a little bird to rush out, no. I almost feel bad for these guys. Good thing I closed that door, huh? Well, we're probably losing this round, which means we could start fresh. Which honestly, I'm not against. I love that the guy's like, why don't you just capture the objective? My boy, I would if I could. Oh, we're contested. We actually contested them with 3 seconds left. That's ridiculous. This guy's so, like, upset, by the way. Spawn camp with 3 seconds left. Woohoo! Ah. Game's gone. Bro hit me with a womp womp. That's crazy. That's crazy. He went womp womp. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Like, you know, at that point, chat, you just gotta say, you know what, that's tippable. Oh dear. Let's connect back in. Fresh start. You know, I'm honestly... Don't get me wrong, I like some of the NATO guns. I like the Scar. I like some of the guns they've added. But I will say, the Russian AKs might still be on top. Chat, I'm going to give you an option. Blue for NATO, red for Russia. Go. I'll let you guys pick. Okay, well, you don't... Saying the same one over and over again from the same person doesn't count. God, it's about 50-50. I'd say it's slightly leaning towards RU. We'll go NATO. So it's about 50-50. I've got lots of builds on NATO. We can Barbie out a new gun, chat. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna Barbie out a new gun. Ooh. What the fuck? What the heli? What the Haliberry? What the Heliante? What the Halliburton? Alright, let's use something that isn't the Scar. Let's go...
Is that bitch here?
Right. We've got the Mark 14 MOD. The G28. Or we can use... Or we can use the M27. What do we think, chat? What do we think? The Mark 14 is very appealing. But as is the G28.
Does anyone know why I can't shoot my gun?
What you do, mate? Well, oh, you can't shoot it now because you're in MAME.
Good to know.
So this is the thing. Do I want to run a DMR knowing full well that I'm probably going to end up CQBing people? You know what I mean?
Yo, boys. Just 4 privates chilling. Fuck it, wanna just go somewhere in the helmet? Yeah.
Hmm.
It sounds fun. I'm on a timer, so
Let's have a look.
that is not a Humvee. That womp womp. That is a Humvee. Yeah. Womp womp.
I think that might be the 1-1 guy from last round.
How do I do that? So you gotta go to the jet day. Go back to jet day.
Hold up. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Let's get a longer range optic on this. I think we'll stick with the M27, but I need a better optic.
Can you unlock the vehicle? It is unlocked.
Like a look at that one. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. Gonna stick with this. Let's take some armor piercing rounds. What we got? 5 tracer cartridges. Yeah, let's take 5 tracer, why not? Right. Where are we in terms of captures? I mean, we're not in a bad place. I could probably take some supplies to the front line from this. I mean, the optics on this look aligned correctly, so we're probably alright. Cool. Let's get some kind of Vic going and get the hell out of here. May as well bring some supplies to the front line. Very good. Very foggy environment. This is indeed a WCS server. Should check the player count, actually, really. Before I continue to commit to supply running. Oh, it didn't fill. God damn it. All of that and it didn't fill. Okay. Server switching time it is. That's frustrating. That's the annoying thing about restarts, is you almost have to wait a minute or two to figure out whether or not people are actually gonna stick around on said server. You know what? I'm actually going to rejoin it. I'm going to give that an opportunity. I'm going to give that an opportunity to refill, because I think it might. It's looking feasible. Yo, can I get a ride? Wait. There's always one, isn't there? Where we at? Utah, Levy. Give me a little love tap. Let's go. For spawn at Levy, we can probably get a pretty quick Vic. I mean, nothing would have been built here.
This fucking place up like crazy.
We have an abandoned supply truck in Vernon.
Shout out Chief Keef Stab, man. I mean, what we really need is a light vehicle station. I am keeping an eye on the player count just to see where it gets to. I mean, a vehicle station is kind of the most important thing right now, so... Just so we can get people actually moving to the front line.
Hey, Macy, don't build that there. Don't build that there. Pause. Pause. Can I place it somewhere? Trust. I'm putting it right over here. So it's, look, it'll make sense when I'm done. It'll make sense. I promise. It's not going to be recognizable in an hour, I promise. This whole place is going to look completely different. I do this shit, bro.
This guy said, I'm gonna build this up. Bro, this guy's taking so long to build shit up that it might genuinely be quicker for me to just spawn at Utah, which I didn't think was going to be a reality. The thing is, though, I'm kind of feeling like this might not fill. I'm not getting the influx that we should be getting at the start of the game, so I think I am going to make the switch, just because I want to be fighting on a full server. I want to play on a server that's 100% full, that I can get plenty of action in. I don't want to be fighting, like, little spits and spats here and there. You know? Well, for those of you who voted red, you got your wish. The only space we've got is red, so I guess we're doing some Barbie, folks. The rain in this game truly is phenomenal. But man, what can I say? I just love the way the attack SFG stuff looks in this. Which one of these has side plates? I don't like the little offshoot ones that kind of have this, like, thing dangling off the back of it, because it kind of feels bait, whereas, like, Oh, these are the ones that have the built-in backpacks, I see. Okay. Like, I like the ones that've got, like... just plain and simple, you know? Because, like, this gives you away. That, like, to me, tells me that someone's Russian. Almost instantly. That'll do. We can work with that. Let's go... I need some NVGs. Need a map. Okay, so far so good. Don't need zip cuffs.
Would anyone be willing to spawn me a supply low-bird?
I quite like the green NVGs. I've used white phosphorus enough. We've got the American AK. I love that there's an American AK. I think it's hilarious. I had no idea that they added a PKP to this, but... We're going for the American AK. We're gonna give it a try. It probably sucks just as bad as the Russian ones, but that's fine. The optic on that is just so big, like... I'm not really sure about what optic I want here. The vortex is looking kind of nice, but... Oh, screw it. We're gonna go with the vortex. Alright, next thing's next, we need some mags. Okay, nades. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then let's get a rocket in. Sweet, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, I know the focus intensity ADS thing's there. We'll give this a run out. I think this is about right. Right. Let's go. Let's push up to Montignac. You can never go wrong being at Montignac. See, I'm kind of curious to see... Okay, someone's definitely shooting, but that's...
Anyone need transport?
See, I think I actually prefer it being zoomed. Maybe not that zoomed, but like... Look at that guy. I mean, it is beef, so...
I'm with you.
Anyone have volunteers at the church?
American Hero?
That's one of ours.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, we have gunfire either way. We have gunfire over here. We have gunfire west.
It would have been a nice idea, chat.
I didn't see a whole lot.
Oh. In the bush right next to me. Man, I just got rinsed. That was a rogue bushman. I mean, the ladder is still a very effective thing to use.
Enemy helo coming toward the lawn.
There's a lot going on there. Whoever this guy in the car is, I don't think he's going to last very long. I can hear what sounds like a heavy machine gun. Jesus Christ, that might be the heaviest player in Arma Reforger. That guy might genuinely weigh more than a tank. In Reforger, you know? He's playing Death Stranding in Reforger, for sure. There's no other way to describe it.
The entree?
Yes. No.
Are you gonna be sassy this whole time, or?
Yes.
What's my expectations? Okay.
I'm just gonna say the opposite answer, Dave.
Yeah, I'll make my way up the entree.
Copy, thank you.
Father, forgive me, because that technically was a war crime. Oh no, he dropped. No! He ran over Trend Psychosis! I lost my rank because he ran over a teammate. There ain't no way. I just took out that ambulance and it ran over a teammate and I lost rank.
No. It didn't run me over. It missed me.
Unfortunately, Trend Psychosis there might feel a little bit sad about that.
There's nothing better to get hit by than an ambulance.
Put the parking brake on, not because it hit a teammate.
Game's gone.
The one in the ambulance was a teammate.
There's a second enemy ambulance coming this way.
What's the crack up at Andrew? Is there still needing assistance? Yeah.
Why do they keep coming in ambulances? Why do they keep using ambulances like transport vehicles? I don't get it.
Geneva Convention, good sir.
Another Russian vehicle, or American vehicle, just drove into Monty from south side. I killed the one at the medic vans.
It's only a convention if we follow it.
Well, my group's called the Geneva Suggestion, so...
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Might as well be called the Canadians.
Remember, guys, it's only a crime if someone sees it.
And if it's no face, no second time.
I don't think anybody saw that guy get thrown off a cliff, but hey, here we are.
Yeah, boys, I'm gonna need more manpower, what you do.
You know what? I'll give it a chance, Smudgy. I think we're gonna die. I'm not in. Can you park? Because I can't actually get in whilst you're rolling. Use that handbrake, boy! Use the handbrake! Use the force of the handbrake! There you go. Oh, now you're just being an— oh, you're the worst. Yo, you have permission to shoot that guy. No, you can't. You ain't got room. You're good, bro. Oh, we're trading places?
Well, I'm not gonna let you guys walk. These guys aren't talking, so it kind of makes me nervous.
It makes me nervous too. They were trolling. Someone's truck just did like a 7-fold somersault in front of us to the left.
No way, one of ours?
Yeah, one of ours. Do you know what? It was a dick move, but it was also really funny. So I've got to respect it. He got me.
It's the same issue where your gun just randomly fires when you tab back in on PC.
Yeah, actually, that's happened to me a couple times too.
Oh, we're actually pushing into Fagari here.
You murdered a poor man. You murderer.
I think he's dead.
He is. I stole his shit. Wait, are you on YouTube? That name sounds familiar.
Shh. Sorry, is that one of ours?
No,
it is not.
It's not.
Military helicopter on west side of Monty, NATO.
Yeah, he landed. I know that for a fact. Stockpile of shrimps.
I got him. Hell
Coming
yeah,
from the what is the west side?
What the hell are you doing, buddy?
I don't think he's alive anymore.
Oh, nice. He's got an intervention.
Ooh. What does his buddy have?
Drag him out.
Yeah, I am.
Fucking.
Oh,
holy
damn, same. You can grab that if you want.
What am I grabbing?
Intervention on this dude?
What's that? Intervention what?
The Shaytak.
Oh,
Or
shit.
M60.
I'm gonna try to take this truck.
Yeah, I'm trying to take this guy's ammo here.
Well, folks, we have a Shaytak. Oh, that's a lot deeper than it looks. That's a hell of a lot deeper than it looks. Why does that look so Mission failed. We'll get him next time. How am I heavier with all this Shaytak shit? Quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought that was just a mere puddle. Speaking of failures. That guy's clearly broken his leg. He fell out of his car and broke his leg. Look, I have the pink mist maker now, so... Why is the Marina Trench in the middle of the field? Look, I can ask that. It's a very serious question, isn't it, really? I agree with the line of questioning. What I'm going to try and do is get up on this little hillside. Yeah, I love that they just sent it down the highway with 2 snipers, no protection, no armor. They're not in an armored vehicle. And they just went, yeah, we'll be fine. Bearing in mind, the Shaytak costs rank to use. Like, you can't just take the Shaytak in your loadout and use it. Do they have farm? No, we have farm, so I can feel a marginal amount of safety from that direction. Well, it requires rank, should I say. But the fact that they've just gone... Yeah, mate, I'm just gonna gun it straight down this hill and hope for the best. I want to see what angles I can get. So you'd like to think that they're probably going to go after farm. But the reality is that they're definitely spawning at Figari. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. We've dropped what, like 3 or 4 of this thing already? Oh, what do we reckon? I want to get some landmarks here just for reference. That's 960. 800. 900. Okay, so we're about 900 meters out. Ah, those guys just got folded like a cake, bro. We're about 900 meters out. In pretty much all directions. It's a great shot. Damn, they're just gonna take off and leave him? Sniper Elite style? No way. That guy's ass! The guy's ass through the bush. There was an attempt. An attempt was made. I think there's only so much I can do against a moving target like that at this range. One of our guys. Also one of our guys. I wonder if they've returned to that AA cannon. No, he's still dead. Let's get a reload on this. Okay, the roll was unnecessary, but we'll take it, I guess. Oh, is he actually gonna go land that shit? Oh, they're both trying to land. Oh, it's time to shine. Yeah, please keep destroying those trees in the town. That does actually do me quite the favor. Whether or not they realize that, I doubt it, but... it is, in fact, Very helpful. I mean, inevitably they're going to go in for another supply run. You know? What in the world is going on in that town? Oh, he's coming in, alright. He's coming in. Oh, he's crashed that. Oh, no, he's alive. There are certainly some decisions being made. And surely this thing's gonna put its heli down. Oh. I mean, the things you see. From simply being a sniper. Can I get a better situation? If I go further up the hill, am I going to have a better line of sight? Or am I going to deteriorate my line of sight? Let's give it a try. And that ridgeline there looks like it could have good LOS. Yeah, you can use the binoculars as a rangefinder by holding down the R key whilst you're zoomed in. See, I feel like I'm actually losing the angle here, but can't really judge it until I'm up here. Too many trees in the way. Let's give this a crack, shall we? It's just not the best angle into the point, really. I feel like I might even have a better angle on farm. I feel like I preferred the angle I had, if I'm honest. Or maybe I can get something right on this hillside. The way some of these helicopters approach objectives, you'd think they were dive bombing them. And it is ultimately just war here. Let's get our landmarks again. Let's say we're at a point that feels about right for this. Oh, that was just... Oh. Oh. Got his ass. Mate, I'm dropping them like beats, bro. Dude, the moving shot was absolutely insane. What are they doing? Why do they keep trying to think it's gonna get better? I think I've worked out the rough travel time from here. In terms of, like, what mill dot either side of my optic I need to be looking for. Oh my word. Oh. He's dead, surely. I felt like I saw a blood splat. Yeah, he is. He is. God, everybody's doing their best impression of medic. Oh my god, dude. There's one Oz. There we go. The hilarious thing is, the two guys who just drove past me were not teammates at all. They just... What have I got in my area? I've got... I mean, nothing that resembles anything too crazy. Go on, go for another vehicle, bro. All safe. Eh! I'd like a refund on that shot. Oh, that was close. That was genuinely close. It felt like someone shot at me.
Someone has figured me out. But I can't tell where they are. Like, I can hear the shots coming by me. But I can't see the shooter. And he's also far enough away that he is also struggling to land his shots. That might be him. That place is lit the shit out of. Yeah, the AA gun is dead. Could be that these guys are closer to 600 meters. Rather than 7, which is where I've been zeroed to. This guy's going to pull him off and probably get in. I mean, certainly at this point, I'm running my own show. Yeah, bro, it's safe. You keep walking like that. I need to go prone. I'm missing too many shots because of sway. This guy's definitely going for a helicopter. There's no way. I mean, they're clueless, dude. I'm so far away. Like, they probably genuinely don't know where to look. And one guy had me for a bit. I could shoot the engine out of this thing, can't I? How many engine shots would it take? I'd be surprised if one guy wasn't coming, to be honest with you. Or this guy, for example. Oh, they're really trying to figure this out. I need to do some more land marking. 685. Be an RPK and an RPG there. We've got some friendlies mincing around. Yeah, that guy's a lot closer. There's... That guy's just being a pain in the arse at this point. Must have to respect it. I mean, I've done some very serious damage here. He's at like a really awkward range as well, where he's like 300-400 meters, but he's not... If he was just moving left to right, it'd be fine. Like, it'd be a very easy target, but he's moving diagonal... Like, I don't think he's moving deliberately to bob and weave, he's just sort of accidentally doing it. You know what I mean? He's accidentally kind of stuttering quite diagonally, which makes it a lot harder to hit. And I think he's trying to heal his boy. I mean, we've got guys on the point at this point. They're doing a pretty decent job. I was to have a look. We've got 4 dudes on the point. 2 of them were pretty central, so... I mean, the thing is, I've been firing from more or less the same position now for quite some time, so the fact that they haven't zeroed me in is kind of insane. That being said, given the range I'm at, there's a very real chance of they're not hearing the outbound shot a huge amount. Like, if I'm them, I'm spawning in like an MRAP or something and just sort of scanning the hills with the zoomed-in gun. I'd say I've been enough of a problem to warrant that kind of approach. Did I just get a 2 for 1 there? I did get a 2 for 1! I got collateral! God, these guys are playing armor. I'm playing sniper elite. Oh my god. Did I get him? No, I didn't. Yeah, you can kind of tell that they can't hear the outbound shot because that guy looked the wrong way down the street to figure it out. Got some sort of interesting perusing going on from that geezer. Yeah, like he looked the wrong way down the road, like he didn't know which way the bullet came in from. I mean, there's probably a guy still alive in that town who doesn't realize that he's getting like a crazy amount of support right now. It's close. God damn it. He just happened to move. Yeah! About a second and a half. Kind of what I'm working. Oh, hello. Like, from me pulling the trigger to it hitting the target is about a second and a half. Might reload now whilst I've got a chance. See, I took all this guy's mags thinking, man, 15 mags looks kind of excessive, man. Like, what's this guy doing? Speaking of what's this guy doing? What the hell was that guy doing? Just bombed his own objective. Got friendlies pushing the point now. Pretty cohesively too, I might add. Like I said, it's about a second and a half. That guy peeks that door again. Can probably hit the shot.
He just came to... I'm so sorry, dog.
We've been here so long, it's about to turn to night. Oh, we just missed. Dude. What's that, 1,000 meters? There's no way. No way that's 1,000 meters. I'll give it a try. Nah, that's like a weird...
That's international sign of ground there, I guess. Link one way to another.
Guess that's one of those weird elevations where, like, it's just outside.
Nothing important.
I mean, I suppose it's about 1,000, yeah.
Oh, see the guy with the motorcycle who just died up there? Outside the base.
Dead. Oh, just looking up at another one.
Is that a mini, or is that a friendly helicopter coming into Monty?
We've lost everybody at Fagari. They ran to the left, but where the hell are they running to?
Yes, it is.
There must be like a vehicle station or something there that I'm not seeing. on, go for a heli, buddy. You know you want to. Maybe they're just genuinely trying to clear the town, I don't know. These poor guys have kind of held a being. Making Stod proud, you know? What, when I looked at the intervention, I thought, what would Stod do? I mean, we're well easy 20 plus into kill count at this point, for sure. God. Look at these guys. No, I'm gonna shoot at them just to make them realize it's not safe. Or maybe they've just realized that. Oh, wow, Montignac's actually under attack. I mean, hitting a car like that is basically impossible. Unless he's driving a very distinct straight line. Now, has a group of Russians just managed to drive around the back? They actually have. I'm very impressed. They've just managed to drive around the back of the point. I mean, the odds of me hitting this guy are like... not zero, but quite low. You know what? It's time to get mobile, folks. Well, I think somebody's finally coming after me. I mean, they're attacking Montignac, which means that they've managed to get enough resources between the 2 points. Which means that I probably want to reposition to this road to try and stem the flow of people moving through. All of this whilst the sun's going down, but we'll make it work. There's a guy on the road right in front of me. An M405. My intention's quite clear here. Make this road Death Valley. I stole it off a body, Simon. I can work with this. Man, they're really fighting in Figari. And I mean really fighting. Oh my god, did he fall off that? I can't tell if that landed or not. I don't think it did, but it looked like he almost... You know what I mean? Hey, we've done pretty well with this one life, chat. Me and an intervention. Unreal.
Pancake man, there are 4 in my building.
I mean, it looks like we're about to have Montignac under control, so this is probably going to get quite messy here again. On this road. But I think I might work my way into Figari anyway. Oh. There's a guy there the whole time. Ooh. I got hit with the ooh. You know what I'm saying, chat? Hey there, 23 Crank. Good to see ya. I mean, look, we did a pretty good job there, if I'm honest. Now, we have options here. We could... I mean, realistically, attacking Levy is very intelligent. That was a good life. That was a really good life. Attacking Levy feels like a good shout. Alternatively, I mean, we've got Montignac under control again, which is great. Yeah, I think we go for the kill shot at Levy and see what happens there. Starting to approach that hour of the evening in the game. Now, what I might do is I might...
Those guys in Maine, biscuits crashed. He's loading back in.
I'm thinking of, like, rolling up the hill. Oh, do you think they're coming for this? I'm thinking about walking it up the hill here. Just because I think there's a very real reality that a car will come down the road to attack this point. Feel that perhaps we are reaching that point. Have a little trickle up the hill, why don't we? I mean, it's just a little too dark to really utilize the long range. Well, I could probably use the long range if I needed to. You know? If I really needed to, it wouldn't be impossible. I'm gonna keep using this road. They probably do have a mode like that, Purple Joker. I just haven't really looked for it. They're currently gun running their own point, so they are aware of the threat. I'm gonna keep using this road just because, like I say, if they leave Levy to try and get this point to cut us off from Levy, they'll come down this road. Couple of shots to let them know what's up. Like, small arms is surprisingly effective against helis. I'm surprised more people don't use it. We weren't really all that far off. Inevitably, like, we will see, I'll give it a try. Yeah, go on. That's kind of what I was alluding to about them attacking that point. Yeah, I think inevitably you will see, you know, Daisy 2 will work off of this engine. Where did you come from, Sunshine? I heard a single shuffle to my left. And there was just a man there. These guys just want to see me bust fast to try and hit an RPG on this thing. It's been a while since I've hit a moving target with an RPG, so... No, we're not talking about this mode. We just mean generally, Brandon, like, you know, the future of this engine for this game is DayZ, right? So... Got the Levy ambush going here. Like, WCS will always be WCS, but in the future, obviously, Arma Reforger will splinter off into, like, PvE modes, PvP modes. Same as Arma 3, really, you know? Whatever you want to play, it's there, right? Arma 4, yeah, 2027. Yeah, we are getting GTA 6 before Arma 4. But that guy got folded like a deck chair. He flew off that bike. know why this guy's bringing a ZU-23 truck so close. I thought I heard someone to my right. God damn it. Oh wow, they actually ran all the way to the ruins. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, to be honest with you. Hoping I could just get a spawn off at farm there, but it's not going to happen. I mean, we got Lamentin, that's good. And seemingly we captured it with just one dude, so... Take a trade for a trade. I mean, ultimately, as long as they don't get hold of cabin, we're fine. Like, you know, you don't... The cabin's the one you don't want to lose, which is weird because nobody really defends it properly. Now I'm wondering. Where do we spawn from here? It's war at Montignac. Farm's being captured. Lamentin's an interesting choice, because I honestly feel like we can move from here, you know? I feel like it's an option, at least. Right. Let's give Monty a go. Let's give Monty a go. Ooh, a supply helicopter. Oh, wait, Joe, I'm going to wait the 9 seconds. We'll spawn on Lamentin. I might try and roll all the way through to Caban and capture that.
Hey, so boys, where Calvary Hill is, the enemy has a fob set up with a command truck over there. If you guys want to have units go there and get rid of it.
Yeah, I think this is doable. See, I feel like you should gain more rank for killing players on the point. You know what I mean? So I killed a lot of guys on that objective. I don't really upgrade my drivers a huge amount, Vivid. I'm on 566.14, I think. Yeah, I've never really updated my drivers a lot, because I know... Sort of, like you say, I know there's a lot of issues with Call of Duty in terms of updating drivers. Like, a lot of people are getting, like, DirectX crashes in that game, and I'm just like, bruh.
Right, we're heading the right way here. I might just see if I can roll straight into the point, because I don't think it's impossible. Like, it's definitely more risky, but I'm willing to give it a try. See, I didn't think it was that crazy. Like, sometimes all it takes is just one guy with lots of conviction who's willing to sit in a bush. And that's where I'm at, man. I'm one guy with lots of conviction who's willing to sit in a bush. I think we can capture this. You know what, Shane? I do generally forget to do that, so thank you. Sounded like a helicopter touchdown, so... I wouldn't be shocked to hear him double back. And if I could walk this point, then walk the next point. Saw that coming. I might live. It's not impossible. If they've sent the fast reaction force out. How much grey have I got on my screen? Oh, it's looking quite grey. We're probably dead. They saw themselves losing an objective and said, right, we're sending the cavalry. But you know what? It's not impossible that we live. Like, it's still quite bluish grey on the screen, do you know what I mean? It's not full grey. We might... Oh. I know, these guys might actually hate me. They took off and we're capturing instantly. I know they're punching air right now. And I've heard a helicopter land there. For what purpose, I'm not entirely sure. All I know is somehow we're still capturing the point. The only question is, have they moved off to Lamenton yet? I mean, if he's gonna appear, he's gonna appear from this bush line. Yep, there he is. You can see him. Just in between this little brush of bushes here. He's coming. Solves that one. Why am I hearing random explosions in the middle of nowhere? We're still rather impressively capturing this.
I know I just haven't watched somebody neutralize the cab by accident. Bruh. Why did he ever think that was gonna work? I'll capture this point, so help me God. Guys don't understand just how much of a full-time hater I am. Alright, I'm taking this point. How exactly are we neutral again? Finally, a friendly. I don't understand how they neutraled the point, though, because there's no one there. That's what I don't get. Or at least, unless somebody's literally walked. Because, like, you can't spawn on it whilst it's being captured, but for whatever reason, it just went... like, 0 to 0, you know? I mean, weirdly, my teammate's still alive, so there's nothing stopping me returning to get involved. Yeah, screw it. Let's get the bike. Like, I have made no guarantees to this guy that this is gonna go well, so... Sounds like an attack helicopter. Some demeanor. Getting indoors. Guys always want to see me limping. Why do guys always want to see me limping? Shout out to that wall, though. Yeah, I'm probably dead here still. Shout out to that one wall for holding it down for, like, enough time to let me live. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. Bro, screw this one guy and his little bad man. Oh, he might actually be injured now. Nope. Sounds like the inside of farm. The inside of the church, should I say. Church tower. They don't want to see my character shine, guys. That's why I'm always limping, bro. I'm gonna have to rename myself to Limpin' Park, bro. Like, what? That's gonna suck. Told you it was gonna suck. Oh dear. Just gonna go unload the supplies from that down little bird. And I just, you know, I just felt it in my soul.
Right. I'm gonna go grab a drink before we carry on. I like that they still haven't captured it. You know? I like that it's taking them a while. Whew. Right. Having an entree duo going feels like a bit of a red flag, but... I thought about going back, but I won't. Thank you very much, Phil. I appreciate you.
Your friendly's on point. They just fucking bomb that one.
The sun's coming up.
was gonna stop to see if those guys wanted a ride, but I think they're okay. And that's why you pay attention to the road. You should drive on the right in armor, correct? But as a British man, I refuse to do it. Alright, it's wartime. Was that a guy back there? Pull back, go back to the point I was capturing from before. Oh yeah. We did it. I'm not playing Warzone in a minute just because we encountered a bunch of cheaters. That's all. I'm hoping the Season 4 update might fix it a little, but I'm not holding my breath. There's no way that guy just opened up with a 50. Don't destroy it, you Nimrods. We can use it. Oh my god, the AA cannon's still up. I'm fairly confident I just got shot by a teammate. Hey, nice one, 19 Crumbs. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. 15,000 supplies. Bloody hell. They went crazy with that. I guess now the $1 million question is...
What'd you ask?
How much armor do you think I need to get set up at the checkpoint?
Sure, buddings.
I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to use a BDRM too. Where the hell is the entrance hatch for this thing again? I always forget. I wouldn't recommend this, usually. But for this, it actually makes sense. WCS indeed, Major. Do not copy what I'm doing in this BDRM. It's definitely a bad idea. Oh, hello, boys! You know they're pissed. Why don't people realize that a 50 caliber machine gun can absolutely shoot through light armor? Like, if those guys fired on me there, they probably would have killed me. Pretty quickly, in fact. So inevitably, as a result of losing... As a result of losing this point, they're gonna start looking to come through farm. I might try and nail this thing a little bit. Is that guy flying naked? Yeah, like, you know, 50 cal can pretty much rinse anything. Unless it's like an actual main battle tank. Or like a heavily armored IFV. And even then, it would probably still do some damage. But like I said, people are going to start moving from farm to Fagari, because it's the next logical push. I might actually switch to... turn off the engine. Driving me crazy. I could definitely nail some of these little birds, but I'm just gonna conserve doing that until it makes sense. They're actually starting to supply farm. And I think that's because they've realized... There's some kind of 50 on the road near me. Oh, nice! He hit the Apache! Oh, dude, I think it was target locked onto the... Oh, that sucks. I think it was target locked onto the supply helicopter. The supply helicopter popped flares and it redirected to the Apache. I think I actually nailed the bastard.
mean, honestly, even if you don't nail them, you just scare them enough that they drive erratically. Well, we found them in the end. I don't know what the hell is strafing what out there, but it sounds kind of crazy. Oh! How is he alive? He must be dead. No, he's lived. Wow. I mean, we can kind of 1-2 skidoo it here, I think. Chad, thank you for the 5. Sweet, sweet armor indeed, dude. I mean, that AA cannon's gonna go crazy in a minute. Speak of the devil. I got his ass. I wonder if Figari's getting attacked more from, oh no, we're taking Coastal. One shot for a dream? I won't. You know, it wasn't even that far off.
I'm not really seeing a flow of ground troops yet. Which is kind of the thing I was expecting to see the most at this point. Was like a lot of infantry flooding across from farm. I could almost say it's been kind of surprising almost. I was expecting to see more Vics coming on the ground. Like a couple of Jeeps or something just flying across from farm over these fields, you know? Like guys like that, you know what I mean? But bad guys. There's somebody trying to pilot a little bird over there who doesn't look like he quite knows what he's doing. It's actually kind of fun to watch. He has got a tail rotor. I've seen quite a few PlayStation players. I know they're having some issues with it that's allegedly being fixed in an upcoming update. And that's what I'm talking about. The 7-man Shaggery. Oh, screw it. If these guys are pushing in, I'll back it. Oh, that's friendly. That's friendly. That Apache isn't there? I'm not sure who keeps trying to use the Apache, but it's not going his way. You were an LAV crewman for the first part of your enlistment? Damn. Those things sound hella me when they fire. I've heard, not quite an American LAV, but I've heard a British Warrior fire before in real life, and god damn, this is a sound. What's going on here? I watched, what was that war film that released recently? But they did a really good job with, like, the audio and visuals on, like, stuff like the Bushmaster. Man, we jumped the first one so nicely. No ways it knocked me out. Game! Game! I pressed push and I got KO'd? Warfare, that was the one. You could install all of the mods through the server browser, Chris. Alright, let's try this again now, but without it knocking me out. What the fuck? Right. Don't know what that was all about. Someone's trying to shoot at my BDRM with, like, standard 7.62 or something. God damn it. What did he think was gonna happen? Like, why did he do that? Like, did he think that he was just gonna push a BDRM in a helicopter and just use, like, his aura or something to kill me? Like... Why he's done that? Oh dear.
Oh, dear. That really tickled me, man. I mean, I got RPG'd in the end, but man, I don't know what it was. Watching that guy, like, swoop in like that really, really, really tickled a funny bone in my body. What are my options here, folks? What do we reckon? A BTR 70. Where the hell are the modded Vics?
Everybody on Fagari, get in the fucking helicopters. We're leaving.
But I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
Have they disabled certain vehicles?
Look at the map, bro. We gotta go north. North?
Yeah, you can't is under attack.
Then why are you leaving us?
Get an Omega.
Mama Omega.
It made the PS5 crash, so they disabled it? Right. Sure, that'll probably get fixed soon. I don't know whose helicopter this is, but
Whoever built Fagari,
no one's got
why
it.
the hell was the heavy vehicle depot, like, invisible? It's so hard to find.
Map.
Man. Shut up, Pizza Steve.
Fair enough.
There's a goddamn attack helicopter harassing me at Calvary Hill. Can somebody come smack the...
Oh, we got Levy, nice. And what's left? Farm. I mean, I looked around on the map and there were well and truly nobody there, so... Might take this to Camarac. Been a while since I flied. Flown. Flew. Liberty bobbed. Should I go scare this guy? Yeah. You better run, boy! You better run! You better run, boy! I've got nothing to shoot him with at all. Flied? Flown? Flimsied? Oh, shit. Bombardiro Crocodilo is dead, so... That's an Apache. Yep, goodbye.
I hear the Apache. I die to the Apache, you see? I mean, I'm probably just going to spawn a Levy and use some of the assets. That feels like it makes sense. Apparently the guy flying the Apache is getting better, right? It feels like it. I might get, right. Well, I felt like I was gonna die.
Be advised, be careful getting in helis on Vegas. There's a sniper in the trees.
I'm not really sure what exactly got me there. Well, I know it's an Apache, but it just looked like it hurt.
Roger.
I mean, here's the thing.
No fucking way, this dude's just sitting right there. It's so fucking far from point.
Screw it, if the truck blows, it blows. I like the way you think, sir.
What, you think he's cheating?
I don't know why he's walking so slowly, but it looks really cool. Bro's aura farming in the middle of a war. It's actually crazy.
We are capturing Yoka.
We have a sniper operating around Pagara. Be careful, anyone who's trying to get into a heli. There's a sniper in Pagara.
Yeah, the sniper's been at Fagari forever. Just stay low, throw smoke.
Come on, Mr. Apache. Oh. Bullfire's in the main.
The sniper's marked north of the Gari.
Vote approve on that Warfire guy, by the way. He's literally in their base. Okay, so my thought process is this. Go grab a heavy vehicle. Like an anti-aircraft cannon.
Yeah, load up at main base and y'all come on.
We may as well use as many of their supplies as possible, really. What about BTR? Yeah, why not? Why not? You know?
How you guys doing on Yoka?
Capped. We almost had it. Pretty alright.
I'm not really sure what I just got shot by.
Guy got banned. Good, fuck him. Yeah, admin sent a message. Not going to enemy base, you clown. Whoosh. Scary.
For fuck's sake.
I got
It's just...
sniper on Ferrari, he's dead.
Where is this guy? Why can't I hear him? Well, like, I can hear him, but, like, he sounds like he's next to me, but...
Weapon, bro. I hate this fucking game. It's like we're losing levy. Just hold it so we can...
I'm just gonna have to get in.
Hey, T-Bolo,
Can you set down just to your left? I just spent 45 minutes ranking up. Can we please not win yet?
Let's win.
I just spent 6 hours in this game. Can we please win?
Anybody know who's
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
This guy was sniping.
We should
C crap.
Go to work, goddammit, buddy.
I don't want to, brother. I don't want to.
I'm looking around the hills for the obvious. There's definitely a bad guy in that window. More useful if I've got some range on this. Bro, did I not just turn on the handbrake? Golly. Being able to knock over trees is a wonderful thing in Arma. I have to roll this thing backwards. Solves that problem. It's quite a spectacle, that. God, the optics on this are so chalked. Ah, we got hit by an RPG and exploded. Well, I did my part, you know? That's what I can say. I mean, we managed to get into Lednik, which is kind of insane. Let's have a look at what options we've got on main for helicopters. I've got nothing. Let me in. It's all good, guys. We've got Captain Adidas with us.
This is about to be one crazy kill streak, guys.
The guy in the enemy heli was friendly? Well, it is what it is.
Where are we headed, gang?
Does anyone require helicopter transport?
Bring me coastal Shotan if you want.
Okay, just checking there, good buddy. Roger that.
Load up.
Vehicles coming out of left. They got an Apache up there, LeBron. Radio check, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha.
5, 6,
7 and 8.
9, 10. I don't know the rest.
Sounds about American. No, I'm joking.
I think the next one is
That's my favorite number.
Same here, mate. Anything going down in Montignac or no?
Oh, fuck ton, dude. They're all here.
Those attack helicopters going crazy right now. Modded Arma Reforger just refers to mods in the game. I.e., what we're playing right now is the WCS mod, which is a modern version of Arma Reforger. Like this, what you're seeing right now in terms of weapons, in terms of vehicles, is not in regular Arma. Yeah, these are friendlies. We're gonna stay nice and prone here, folks. Surprised we haven't been gun-runned by a bloody helicopter yet, to be real. Well, actually, I'm not that surprised, really. Well, here comes that helicopter I was talking about. We're getting gun run by 2 attack helos at Coastal Shotain if we can get any help. Yeah, 2 Cobras at Coastal Shotain. Yes!
Trying to get the fuck out of there. So, do with that what you will.
One hand.
Keep those covers there.
Tickled one of them. One of them exploded.
I think one of the cobras hit the ground.
Yeah, he's been knocked out or something. He's down. Surprised the space doesn't have an AA cannon. Oh, you're fucking me. Cut us off.
Sniping down in Monaco. That motherfucker's trash. Attack hell.
Can we get a resupply on Becca's, please? Hey, we can't cap Coastal Shotain right now, guys.
Yeah, it's annoying. We were like 90% down on it. And all we can do here now is be a nuisance. You get 64 flares and 64 chaffs, but I think you fire like 8 per flare. You can rearm them at base, but yeah, you know, it's not infinite. Like, you've got limits. Did you just shoot this guy? Yeah, we've been cut off. Yeah, they've got the Gustav.
It appears Cobra is on Yolan. Or fucking Yolka.
I massively prefer Arma Reforger to Arma 3 personally.
You got a Cobra behind you at Monty. It's dead.
mean, the bad guys are going to be spawning here. And my god, they are already. It's genuinely not impossible for us to get the other point back. So I am kind of playing this with a it's not impossible attitude, which is why I'm not like aggressively pushing around the spawn tents. I am really looking forward to the release of Arc Raiders. Not long now, really. Not sure who that nade was for, but... It's really odd for somebody to be nading the back of this, I will say that. They have no reason to believe I'm here, so... it might be worth making an admin take a look at that geezer, I don't know. Now there's got good reason to look at the back of this building.
Yes, please. Like, I get needing it.
Pretty interesting move from the first guy to nade me twice. I'm not gonna lie. Because they weren't even nades for the guy in the house, they were nades for me. Specifically at the back of the house. But hey ho. Look, folks, I think we're going to wrap it up there. We've done about 4 hours of fine work and fighting at this point. Thank you for all your support today. It's been absolutely lovely. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with some Warzone. Get a little bit of the end of Season 3 in before Season 4 releases on Thursday. Thursday, we'll be live in the evening. We won't be live in the morning, because obviously the update goes live in the evening. So thank you for all your support, folks. Lovely having all of you, and I'll see you in the next one.